should be kind of cool. You should be able to... And I do have my microphone on, but I just want to see if it works, so type into the chat. It should. Yep, and it shows up on the stream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so kind of a fun thing. And then it eventually goes away. So we'll see how that goes. I'll probably have to move it to a better spot in the future, but yeah, then I can finally start. Anything you want to do before I start? Okay. All right. So, probably more for the YouTube side of things. We're back to another day of doing Fable Anniversary. I'm excited to get back on this. I actually got a bit sucked into the other Fable, Fable 2, because I really wanted to keep playing this after, but I don't want to obviously play it when nobody else is watching. So I did run and do 2 things just to get a bit more experience, as well as some other items.
Oh, look at those lovely trees. They're nice and leafy.
But for the most part, able to actually go right back where we left off, doing our evil campaign through Fable. So, pretty excited about it. Before I continue, verify that you hear my audio.
Oh, I'm terrified of him, I am.
I'm gonna go adjust one more thing.
Oh, look at those lovely trees. They're nice and leafy.
That would make sense. My audio settings for that were not correct. Alright, now we can get started. So last time we went and did a few of the main quests, and then also went and ran around and did some smaller minor quests that had no real impact on our character. And today we're just going to kind of continue that path. We're going to grind out some gear, as well as enjoy just the normal experience of playing through the Fable games. There we go. Sweet. So
I've got my eye on you.
Lord, need to turn that down.
Oh,
One thing that I did do off stream that I didn't realize until after the fact, some reason, was I opened this one demon door. It's something I probably should have gotten earlier, but is something that I did not mess with fully until after the fact. So inside of here is the Library Arcanum. And what this is something that is one of the first demon doors that you might approach and you might run into. It has some books that you can grab from the bookshelves, as well as it has an item in this chest, which is just a potion. So, just so you know how to do this, this one door asks you about light, if you remember the last time that we played this, and it's something that maybe you think that you need to be a good character to get access to it. It's surprisingly a lot more easy to do this one. So you want to go to your miscellaneous items, and once you beat the initial tutorial of this game, you get a lamp that you can turn on and off. And once you turn it on once, you then have access to it. If you noticed, it turned on automatically when I went back into this cave. And so, yeah, it's genuinely that easy. Kind of funny, because I was a little bit confused by it, but really wasn't that bad to be able to set up.
Lights are super visible.
also a very way that's like local to Midwest. I'm hearing apparently from my fiance that the Northern Lights are out. You might be able to see them where you are if you get a chance to go out and look at them. Something that you don't always get to see or easily get to see. So definitely kind of cool if you have the option. All right. Besides touching grass, let's go and run off and do some of the story sections.
Get me a drink, any drink.
So the missions that we have. The missions that we have are going to be probably getting more bounties and Bowerstone at this point. It wants me to go talk to Maze and Oakville. I'm probably not going to yet. We'll probably go do the hop killing contest. And then there's a few miscellaneous quests that we can do to get a little bit of extra renown. The Chapel of Scorn is something we'll do a bit more of because it's worth it. And then I went back to the hamlet that we took over, and I'm still just going to make money from it. So that's something I'll just permanently get for now. But other than that, probably just going to actually continue on with some of these quests. I think I can do this quest today. I need to get one more blue mushroom, maybe? I'm not 100% on that, so... I think they said there's a blue mushroom in one of the fields nearby, and then we can go do that. There's also a quest to dress up like a weirdo, and that is something we can do to get some extra renown, maybe some money. There's some goofy quests that you get throughout the story. But yeah, now we get to just relax and enjoy Fable music and hang out while we play games. And just overall a good time. I'm guessing this is
It's
it.
not working. Why isn't it working, strange looking man? Look, I ate the mushroom, innit? They all said I'd laugh my knickers off if I ate it, and I, totally did. And, I'm not.
Okay.
So far, it's a big zero of chuckles. Can you make me laugh? Come on. Innit, please? It's not working. Look, it's not working. Look,
I don't want to keep hearing you talk.
It's not working. Look,
I've been playing too much Fable 2. All the controls are different. Maybe this.
that was supposed to...
Your looks are
Or I could just...
different.
Yeah, there we go.
Stop all this now!
Okay.
What demand you stop? Stop all this now! What demand you stop? Don't do this!
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Terrible.
There we go. That was like a pterodactyl scream. Brilliant sound design. Something I also came to realization that if anybody watching this noticed, obviously I'm playing Fable Anniversary. Oh, got a fish. Can't live without fishing. But Fable Anniversary is the remaster. Apparently the original engine is, I think, the Reimage engine or Reimagine engine at the time. And if you've ever played the original Xbox version of this game, it is certainly a different looking game. And definitely has a lower graphics profile, and the game actually is quite different in terms of graphics, but Fable Anniversary looks distinctly more like Fable 2, and even more so like Fable 3, using a lot of modern game engine systems to be able to create an overall more enjoyable experience. Additionally, the remaster is something that I will compare properly. Key over here. This. But in the technical deep dive, we will highlight some of the differences with the original and what they did in decision making to make this remaster feel more in continuous alignment with the sequel and continuing onward games, because the Lionhead Studio development team switched over to Unreal Engine when it became more mainstream. Unreal Engine ranged for a very good amount of time, and from the creation of this game, which was back in 2004, to its remake in 2014, Unreal Engine 3 is their decision and choice engine for this one. Unreal Engine 3 is also the choice engine for Fable 2, I believe. I don't think Unreal Engine 4 was used for Fable 3, but I'm not 100% on that. It's just really interesting that this game is on the original, because it's not, it's the Anniversary Edition. Okay. You know, I'm evil, but I don't know how possessed that dude is. Crap, that was weird. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I'm watching you.
Let's go to the witch. That was weird. Games get weird every once in a while. But the development cycle decision to switch to Unreal Engine 3 just aligned with what Lionhead Studios was doing. This is a pretty honorable continuation for it, so it's pretty cool that it turned out so well when they made this.
Not enough mushrooms. Bring me more.
What?
I need 4 blue mushrooms to cook. You won't have any trouble spotting any...
I thought I had 4. Did I not? I'm guessing I only have 3. I thought I had 4. Guess not. What's this?
Oi, you mind? We're in the middle of a clash. Speak to me.
Welcome to the Fist Fighters gang. It's for people who like to mash each other's brains out. And it's a place where we hone our unarmed combat skills. It's also damn good fun. Now, I'm the head of this Fistfighters gang. Those knuckles look plenty good to me. You're in. You up for a bit of a scrap? If you want to join in some senseless brutality, it'll cost you 50 gold. You'll get gold for every round you win, and even more if you can avoid getting hit. Stay in the ring, and if you take too many hits, you lose. So, you might be a powerful hero, but this is a contest of skill. Our punches might not hurt you. Time to loosen those teeth.
I go outside the ring. It's a problem.
them!
Get back in the ring.
Yeah, more of that! Come on, knock him unconscious!
Whack 'em.
Bummer. Okay, that's okay.
I'll take care of you myself.
Suck it.
That's some knuckle power you got there. The gold's yours.
Level up next. Sweet. How much gold did I get? Not much. A little bit gold. And they all run away, shirtless. It's a very interesting club. If I ever go quiet for those watching after the fact, my fiance is weird. What are you doing? Trying to get ready to go. Yeah, can you see the northern lights? There. Wow, it's rare for them to be this low. I doubt Duncan in the chat. I noticed something saying something about Bowerstone Market. I'm not 100% sure who I can go to, but I can check. I can get the other blue mushroom. I think there's an evil side to the other one. I will say, if you enjoy the aspects of this game being so decision driven, the aspects of
Bad
other
reputation. Ready to help?
games, so specifically Fable 2, are not as
Best
are
prices.
not
Well, sort of.
as
Thanking you.
how do I say that? As decision driven. So you can do bad things, but you're kind of obligated to be a hero, which is okay. I don't think it's a huge issue. But I do think at the same time, though, it's not as fun as playing as a bad character and committing to it. You can do bad things, but usually they relate to some of the more interesting systems they added to Fable 2. Fable 2 really dives into the economy aspect instead of just having a normal economy, like this one kind of does. And dives more into the land ownership and deeper systems, while also going into more complex structures,
What can I do for you?
long-term developments.
Terrified of him.
Well, this game
All breakages must be
highlights those
paid
things
for.
rather than fully diving into them. No, there isn't. I'm so confused. I thought, well, does red meat give you 14 gold? I like. Sure. And then can
I
I
think
just
Maze
eat
wants
all
to
of
s-
it? Sure. Let's try it. Oh yeah, devour tons of red meat.
I'm keeping you under surveillance.
I thought the witch said that there's somebody in Bowerstone Market that's selling them. Maybe I
All
just didn't read what she
breakages must
said.
be paid for.
I don't know what I have right now. just a steel longsword? I'm assuming it is. I could save up the money and commit to a more over the top design. Let me go talk to that witch again. Basic repetitive movement through the town. I haven't played Fable 1 as much. I played a lot of Fable 2, which is and still is my favorite. But Fable 1 is definitely my main go-to game. So, or sorry, Fable 2 is definitely my main go-to game. Fable 1 is
I need 4 blue mushrooms to cook up a cure. The trader in Barrow Fields usually has a good supply. You won't have any trouble spotting anyone who has one, I'm sure.
Okay, so I got one from the lady, I got one from the river, I got one from that trader, and then I needed one more. So yeah, I don't know where it is.
He sees me. I'm dead.
I'm watching you.
Can I afford that right now? I don't have $4 grand. In my
All
personal run of
breakages
Fable,
must be paid
being,
for.
a good character, and that is a game that I'm currently like, I think I have 30,000. I am gonna just buy this. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'll sell Steel Longsword. Yeah, and then that gives me kind of an
I think
over the top
Maze wants to see
weapon.
you. He's in the
But I
tavern.
don't need a lot of money right now. I might mess with the economy in this before the end just to see if we can do some stuff, a little bit of tweaking off stream, and then I did it, so we have a little bit of kind of a tutorial on how it works. But probably not going to mess with it too much. We're just having fun with this casual stream. It's nice to be able to do this, though. It's fun to go through the backlog and get a history, and I know I'm being a little bit, like, optimistic about the success of these, but if anybody's watching any of the streams after the facts, thanks for spending the time doing it. I really hope it's a fun, enjoyable thing to have in the background, or maybe there's something in this that I do that you like for playstyle, and it gives you a little bit of direction. Some older games can be hard to go through, but we'll dive into newer games as well, and as I get practice, hopefully I have some good sound decision making and narration points. Again, I'm really open to feedback, so comment, like it if you like it, don't if you don't, and that's okay. I do know that more enemies than usual. I have no idea. I do know that we have some other games I'm excited to play on stream. The next one's going to be a Wii game, which will be interesting. Not 100% how easy that's gonna be. Maybe it'll be really easy. I don't know. Or it'll just be annoying. But I also plan to dive into. I still didn't get the HDMI splitter I needed to run PlayStation 3 titles.
Yeah.
I really do want to
How
use
goes
that,
it,
so I'm gonna have to go
arseface?
through a different service to be able to actually use that.
Nice to see you again, sir.
It's going to be a bit of a bummer.
Any news?
Is there something I must do?
A little bit of an overpowered weapon to have this early, so that's good. Obsidian, I think, is the highest you can get without doing demon doors that give you very... there's a demon door entrance that's right next to the guild, and I think you have to do, like, the entire game, basically, to get that. it's a very overpowered weapon. There's also a bunch of other demon doors in this.
I'm going to shoot.
We'll do this session because it's fun. I was right about the last one where you I could also just walk on the track to do some of the swarm.
You're now renowned enough to use the scary laugh expression. You have reached familiar status.
You're sure to find something that suits you.
Thing. That one does not do great for it.
Oh, Maze, we're searching for you. He's...
So why does everybody know Maze? Like, everybody knows who Maze is. It's kind of funny to me. I don't get it. How do they all know? It's like that meme of that kid. It's like, who are you? Why do you know who Maze is? It's not a very big world, but it kind of is. After this game, there's a ton of massive expansion into Fable 2, and then Fable 3 is big. It's not the biggest of the games, but it's certainly not tiny. Alright, now we're a lot stronger than we used to be. So, hopefully, we can actually kind of get some stuff down. Oh, wait. I did do... This is something about the Fable games. They are classic RPG. I am going to go back to the Heroes Guild real fast. Because this is a classic RPG, some of the grinding I'm going to do off-screen. So if we do a Fable 2 run, which we will, anything that is a series we will come back to, we'll do runs of them. I just want to bounce between platforms if I can. We won't do a PC game platform just for a little bit. I'd like to get a better video card before I do that. But if we actually bounce between these games as frequent as I think we're going to, then 100% we will play Fable 2. If we do, the money grind on that can be kind of intense, so I might do some off-stream grinding. If you don't like that, or there's an issue with that, please let me know, and I won't do that, and we can do it a little bit differently. Additionally, let me real quickly go to my potions. Yeah, this one's cool. Rare person with extraordinary health boosting powers become more healthy than you have ever seen before. I think we leave this alone for now. Expanding. So these guys, I believe, are they just increase your maximum mana. So that one obviously is going to give you more skill. There's also a potion that is in Fable 2 that does the same thing. It is the Potion of Life. But all the potions in Fable kind of feel like a blur when you are playing through it for your first time. So it's very easy to forget that, and then you end up not using it properly. We're going to boost our speed a bit because it's worthwhile doing. And then I will boost our guile because we're going to do a bit more criminal stuff in the future. I have some of those abilities. We'll keep those the same. And then we'll boost our toughness a bit. Sweet. Now we can go back. Oh, dear heavens. What happened to you, my son? Oh, my. That is a horrifying haircut. Alright, let us go. Let us. Oh, what was the boast I took for it? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, no. What was the boast I took for this one? Hob killing contest. Take no damage, don't use weapons or any aggressive magic. No.
Something not right here.
Don't boo me.
Now get on with it, you idiot.
Hello. Oh, yeah, right.
No way. You in a
One thing that not a lot of people like, but I'm quite a fan of, is the aspect of characters changing in this. I do think if they make Fable, the new Fable game, Fable 4 technically, similar to the original games, I would really love to see the muscle gain and like strength mechanics and body changing mechanics to come back, as well as, or be more evolved again, and then the character's appearance. In Fable 3, they did straight out of that, and it was a little bummer. I enjoyed it. And in this game and the other Fable, it's just that's the way to do it. I'm sure it doesn't really have one system can get a good and bad ending, but they do just feel like decisions that lead to a good and bad ending. It's just your weapons, and then maybe some of your characters' aesthetics, but not really. I do know they're gonna have customizable characters, but it would be really cool if they made it so you can and they could have accessory settings, because I know people love to customize that prevent it from happening if you want to opt out of it. Just be some cool ideas for the game. It's exciting to hear that there will be another one. I don't know how much they're going to commit to the style of Fable and go for an option to make it more like the original Fable games. So, I don't know. As you become evil, you like develop horns and your skin gets weird. In Fable 2, you also get the same effect. You kind of turn more like into a warthog looking guy. And you get like big horns and your expression changes. I wish they would have committed to the cover art and you just generally turn into kind of like a boarish monster. It would have been kind of cool. Somewhat similar to Ganon. So, would have been awesome. Let's see.
Ah, there you are.
About time you showed up. I was going to start without you.
I was just telling your friend here, the whole orchard's overrun with hobs.
I could get rid of them myself, but it might be more fun like
We're
this.
just letting that guy.
Whoever kills the most hobs gets the trophy, right?
I don't care how you do it, just stick 'em before they drink all my scrumpy. The little sods cracked open my crate down by the river at the far end of the path.
Guess that's where we should go. Race you there.
I detest those hobs.
Don't like hobs, do you? You really don't like hobs, do you?
You are clearly becoming adept with combat multipliers.
You really don't like hobs, do you? Damn! You got another one! And another one to me. You won't wait for me, will you? You really don't like hobs, do you? Damn! You got an... Damn! You got another one! Damn! You got another one! Damn! You got another one! You really don't like hobs, do you? don't like hogs, do you? You're making me look bad. You're making me look bad. And another one to me. And another. And another one to me. You really don't like hogs, do you?
Well done. You really taught the hobs a lesson. They'll think twice before they try stealing from me again.
Oh,
Not bad.
she's locked in crouches.
Don't think it'll be easy next time, though. I've had enough of this. Maybe the guild has something more interesting for me.
We better make a move now and check on the
Just staring at a
damage.
bunch of bags. I don't even remember what the boasts were. Do the quest and I could kill at least 10 more hobs than Whisper. Okay, that's not as bad. Got a ton of experience from it too. Awesome. Alright. Oh, wrong thing again. Always forget that button. I can finally put on equipment. I'm gonna put in most of the assassin's outfit and then put on the dark clothes and alright, perfect. Now we are going to head out to that's Maze, so we want to do some of the Chapel of Scorn. I do not remember what I need to do to make this work. I am going to go to Oakfield because I think that's a more correct way to go. Greatwood? Greatwood, or may I just do Oakvale? No, Barrowfields. There we go. Can I not teleport to it? Oh, I need the Cullis Gate. Is it Barrowfield's Cullis Gate? Alright. Let us go to Barrowfields. There we go. I don't remember. I'm wondering if they'll be angry at me still. It'll be interesting. I don't know if I'll be able to seduce or like entrap people.
Listen, no violence, all right?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm
whoa,
keeping
whoa.
you
That
under
man is dangerous,
surveillance.
I can tell.
Follow.
Sorry, I'm washing my hair.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sent a shiver down my spine.
Can I just flirt my way into it?
Listen, I don't want no trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
Hey.
I'm sorry, but I don't get it.
Hey.
Don't be
I'm
careful.
not with you.
He's dangerous.
Yes.
I'm sorry,
Mind your
but I
back.
don't get
Yes.
it. I'm not with you.
Why are you arsing around like that? Why are you pretending to be so ridiculous?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I don't quite
Yes.
follow. Yeah. so ridiculous? Why are you pretending to be so ridiculous?
I'm not entirely certain I'm gonna do this.
Follow.
Sorry, I'm washing my hair.
Follow.
No. Why should I follow you?
Follow.
No. Why should I follow you?
Follow.
No. Why should I follow you? What a trophy! Well played.
Great.
Yeah. He is truly a leader.
Follow.
Lord. Our space.
Take a look at those cheeks. Our space suits him all right. He's incredible, don't you think?
I was not expecting that to be that easy. So, there is something interesting about Fable lore. I'm not 100% on it. Certainly other creators would be better at describing it, but Fable lore is...
I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
What? What?
Follow.
Sorry, I'm washing my hair. Wasting your time. What's all this for? Wasting your time.
Hopefully I can get it to... Oh, this is Grey House. That's not where I need to go. Ah! Let's go back this way. Whoopsies.
What's all this for?
Alright, I think I can get them to trust me. But the lore for Fable 2 is
Wasting your time.
somewhat interesting. There is a whole structure to like gods and deities. There's a lot of perception about fate and the existence and presence of fate. Whoops. Where's the Chapel of Scorn? I think that they'd follow me for...
La 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 la.
Let's see if they'd teleport with me to Colas Gate. No, I can't. Okay. I don't know if I can get them to... The trigger points.
Hero of the hour.
Well, it was only fair. This is dull. Wasting your time.
Yes.
Don't think much of this.
Yes.
I'm not a woman, you know.
What's all this for? Let's get on
Follow.
with an adventure.
Oh,
Love that. Harsh, but One question. Why? Can we go to the
Yes.
inn? You want some company?
Trying to think about what the better option would be. I can get this gate doing some of the temporary storm is good right now. Maybe I can grab somebody in the Darkwood camp and convince them just to follow me. Usually you can't get people to follow you here because they're all merchants.
Play blackjack! Play blackjack!
No,
Play
please.
blackjack! Play blackjack! Why are you pretending to be so ridiculous? Respect your people laugh
Or I could try and just gift stuff to somebody. Do not have the greatest perception.
What a display of power! Yeah! Why are you arsing around like that?
Hero.
Why are you pretending to be so ridiculous?
Master, do you have to be like that? Oh my lord, you frighten me to death.
Not nice.
Follow.
I am very, very touched by that.
Follow.
Ah, your lordship, you are.
I'm not 100% sure what the best option would be right now. Chapel of Scorpions, just have to wait. Maybe this is like the best location because.
No, please. No, please.
Whoops.
I block the way to all but the most combat-hardened.
In the older games, you had to interact with these doors before you did anything because their eyes would stay closed before that and then. So when they remade it, they made it so the eyes stay open no matter what.
If you request, my guardians will test your mettle in combat. Meet their I see you are ready, guardians. Attack! You defeated my guardians. I am knackered. Go on, get yourself through.
Sweet. That was a little bit easier than I thought it was. But they throw a bit bigger enemies at me, but I guess not, which is good. Dark Wood Sanctum. know how we're gonna sneak a few people all the way to these areas.
Brace yourself for the pain.
I need to see your combat multiple.
Don't think I can get it that low. I don't remember what I need, like above 15. Nope. Let's go back to the battlefield so we can go down where Maze is, unlock some of the other quests. I don't remember what I need to do. I need to try to like beckon some people and then slowly make the way through. I do think though we can spend a little bit of time. I might still have enough to make myself this. For any of those that don't like the Minecraft drunk effect, as a heads up, this can be a bit disorienting. Oh my, it's really bad. Alright, and then additionally, let's, because one of the goals for one of the doors is going to be you need to, get really fat. One moment. don't think the character I have is fat enough yet. He might be.
At last.
There we go.
A fine figure of a man. That's what I like to see. It's said that inside every fat person is a thin one trying to get out. But no, I say outside every thin person is a fat one trying to get in.
Okay.
Enter, weighty wanderer.
Interesting. Definitely, certainly a viewpoint. Old Kingdom Spring. There's this concept about the Old Kingdom in Fable. Fable 1 and Fable 2. The Old Kingdom is a world that existed before everything. And that world decided to build a tower that condensed all of the will, which is the word for mana or magic or spiritual energy, around existence into one location, giving whoever wielded it the power to do things unbelievable. The biggest thing is you could basically get the equivalent of a D&D wish spell, and you could wish for one thing, and that one thing could be anything. And what happened is that first wish was the last wish, and it basically was an atomic bomb that wiped out the entire world. And the remnants of the Old Kingdom exist even now. That aspect of the game continues on into all the stories, has a lot of deeper ties to the ongoing plot that's happening.
Rather striking.
But at the same time, also
Your looks are rather striking.
affects how the world exists today. You see a lot of ruins, you see a lot of people that maybe follow the principles of the old ways.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
You know, it's a really frustrating piece of advice I keep trying to give me. And so the Old Kingdom is something that is mentioned briefly throughout the story. Just money. Nothing interesting in this character. Oakvale. Haven't been here since we were a kid.
Hello. I remember you. We thought you died in that awful bandit raid all those years ago. So where have you been all this time? You do remember me, don't you? I was looking for Rosie, my teddy bear, just before the raid. After that day, my parents moved to Bowerstone, but I never really liked it there. Are you all right? I think I lost you there for a second. Anyway, I have to go now, but it was great to see you again. Bye.
Over here. Over here. Ah, there you are. I thought maybe you were getting too famous to be seen round here. I'm afraid I've heard nothing more of your sister, and there's little else I can do. There is hope yet, though. A blind seeress lives among Twinblade's bandit clan. She may be able to tell you about your sister.
Could be interesting.
The seeress stands next to the bandit king himself. And it's no coincidence the bandits have been doing so well lately. Have you heard of Twinblade? He was a hero once. Yes, giant of a man. He had little patience for the guild, though. He left and brought together a dozen bandit factions. I always suspected he was behind the attack on your home. This could be your chance for revenge. The camp can't be far from here. The village is often under attack. I've left a quest card at the guild with the details.
Yo, you called me all the way to Oakvale and then...
Check the guild for more quests.
I still think about you. I often stand out here and look out to sea. My dear husband was lost to the waters years ago. He went on a fishing expedition and never came back. I haven't given up hope of seeing him again one day. Hello again.
I think I have the full assassin outfit now. Nice. I think if you then switch to eating... Oh, I don't have pants. Apologies. Alright, also we can use this.
Why did you never come back?
Couldn't imagine if we just go through the Clifftop Passage, we might find out where he went. I have no idea, actually. I don't know where we'll find him. I have a feeling he's not alive. Just a guess. The hell? Asking for me to sponsor things? Just going to turn into a normal thing because I'd like to ask if you're watching this after the fact or if anybody's online right now. I'd love to know if you're playing again. If you're relaxing, kicking back, enjoying a game, maybe you're playing Fable Anniversary while you watch this video. I know I do that sometimes when I play games. And if you're enjoying it and doing that, tell me how your experience is. What's your decision making and what's your paths that you chose to do? Taking games that
Catch me going up to him.
And I hope you guys are doing the same thing. Oh my gosh, what a shirtless man. me know. If you're watching this after the fact, also let me know. Comments, anything like that, always appreciated. It really helps this platform grow. And we'll hopefully get a few more faces around on the channel and watching the streams to be able to say, hey, here's updates on the game development side of things. Hopefully we get to there in the near future. Just thought I'd ask.
Follow.
What happened to you? Don't like this.
Let's try again. We're gonna try to see if we can get somebody to come with us.
Hey, Hero, can you help me out? Oh, Hero! I could really use your help, sir. I run a harmless little chicken contest down on the beach, but I'm having a bit of ghost trouble.
Ghost troubles?
Some deceased chicken fancier, no doubt. The thing is, he's scaring all my punters away. You couldn't, you know, work some of your hero magic and get rid of him, could you?
Yeah, I can try. Chicken hunting contest.
Ahoy! Ah! At long last, a kind soul who doesn't flee at the sight of me. I have paced this forsaken beach for so many years. Could it be that you be sent by the gods to lift me from my fierce torment? My spirit dwells at the bottom of the sea. And my poor wife is left destitute and grieving.
Character.
She thinks I was but a simple fisherman and still be somewhere lost at sea. It may shock you to learn, dear friend, that I had a small side business in piracy. I hid my sinfully plundered treasure next to the jetty on the western beach. If you want to use a spade to dig it up and give it my wife, I will reward you with plentiful riches, ye old sea dog. If you be in need of a spade, they be sold in town.
What is better? So, I haven't played this in a little bit. I don't remember.
You got rid of that ghost yet?
What the...
Need a good sword to fight beside you? Good day, hero. If you need...
Can I sacrifice...
Excellent. Let's move!
Oh, I bet I can. Oh, that's kind of messed up. No, I'm gonna go do it. This is worth it. And then we'll also try to mess with...
You could get into trouble. One question. Right. Stop it. One question. Right.
Hey.
I'm sorry, but I don't get it. Stop it. One question.
Why are you pretending to be so ridiculous? Why are you dancing around like
Fight no evil standing around.
Hey.
I'm
Stop it!
Stop it. One question. Right.
Follow.
Excuse me? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. Wasting your time.
Utter nonsense.
I've got my eye on you.
Nice.
Follow. Follow.
Sorry, I'm washing my hair. I'm
Can't
sorry,
stand
but I
here all
don't
day.
get it.
There are people to be rescued.
One question. Right.
Be quiet.
Follow.
I'll be right there. Wasting your time. What's all this for?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hello there.
Hey. Hey.
We'll do no good standing here.
Hey.
Hello there. What's all this for?
Follow.
I'll be right there.
Follow.
I'll be right there.
Lead the way.
There we go. That was a whole bunch of work. So maybe I can sacrifice both of these guys. And then I can get a little bit of evil experience the Temple of Scorn. I know I'm kind of repeating the same things. I'm trying to do this because I want to do it in this stream, and at the exact same time, I'm also just curious to see how it goes. It's hard to say sometimes what it's going to be like, but I'm excited about it. I think it's a good thing. I'm not used to not being able to see some
Get ready.
audio stuff.
This looks nasty.
Can we go to the inn?
Oh, it's only a tree.
And I don't know what the best option is. I don't know if going to like the Greatwood Colas Gate and then diving back through would be a good idea. I still think it's just equally the same amount of like twists and turns that you need to take to be able to get to your location. So sometimes that's hard.
Defend yourselves! I've got you covered!
Yeah.
Attacking! Prepare to fight!
I'm hoping I can use him as a sacrifice. I'm a little bit bummed about the fact that
Attacking! Following!
Older games also were interesting
Right behind you.
because you would deal with a lot of mechanic structures that weren't as great, let's say.
Right behind you. Prepare to fight! Following!
Maybe I can just hire bodyguards and that can be my
I've got you covered!
Hero, your real energy is energy is low. What
Following!
Such power.
You see something.
Well, I miss.
It must have been an animal. For justice.
How goes it, arseface? Used to be like that, hero. Silly fool. You'll get yourself killed. I expect children laugh at you, do they? You silly fool. You'll get yourself
Follow.
killed.
We can't stand
Follow.
here all day. There are people to be rescued. Evil must be slain.
And I can't remember what. Yeah, let me figure that out.
Nothing to do with me.
So I'm trying to recall what the kind of best options for some of these are going to be, and how we can interact with some of these. There's no difficulty setting in this game, so you kind of are just stuck with what you have.
Turn to the chapel of scorn. If
I see you've brought me a gift. Your sole follower shall be the chosen one. The die is cast. The means of sacrifice has been determined. Ah, yes. For this one, I think, the rope engine.
Yeah, he definitely wasn't expecting this.
A pathetic contribution. You can only claim your reward if you bring us fresh devil. You bring us no gifts.
Alright. Yeah, I've done a massively evil feat. I think if you do something like marry somebody and then sacrifice them, which is really difficult because you have to be able to transport here. I might have to wait until the Cullis Gate opens to do the rest of this. But I'm not 100% sure what the best case of options is going to be for this section. I don't remember, though, what the different rewards are for doing the Temple of Scourge. Just have to surrender people and then you can actually or not. No, you need to sacrifice a number of people and you can get more and more rewards. I don't know what the best reward is out of it. I bet it's either armor or a weapon. So. Also, oh, that's how. There we go.
What happened to you?
I'm not gonna preempt. Messed up, but who cares? In Fable 2, it auto-collects a lot of these, so no idea why the enemies are so difficult in this area. I think it might be my renown. I have really high renown already. As well as some other items, and so it might be affecting the enemies that are spawning in this area. So if I had... Okay. If I had no renown... But if I had no renown and no other modifiers, I probably would just have a very normal experience going through this woods, but I have bandits everywhere and other enemies. Makes me think really high So, yeah, probably best case is stick with some of the main story. So we'll get
see him.
The other thing is maybe go to some of the other locations and do things, but I'm not 100% what the best course of action is gonna be. Well, a lot of the areas are closed off right now. Because this is still the very beginning of the game. I could... get a bunch of innocent people to follow me on this area. And that could be a way to open up the Colas gate that's ahead of us. Just teleport. I am going to go back to Oakvale. Also, kind of inspiration for this game, playing this one next, was a creator called Call Me Kevin. I mentioned them last time, I believe, and I still greatly recommend them. If anyone hasn't watched them, they're an Irish YouTuber and just a delight to watch. I have a lot of good laughs and memories from watching them. And so I would definitely recommend one of them as a...
I have to say, your face isn't your strong point. Please don't mess with the goods.
Yeah, I will.
There are more bandits around these days.
This game also has a lot of really profane things in it. If it isn't obvious, something called the sock method is not a very appropriate thing.
Sorry,
Don't know if
gotta
I
go.
really need
All
to explain
breakages
why
must
I'm
be
saying
paid
that,
for.
But just as a note.
Yesterday, I saw Twinblade, the leader of the bandits.
Items.
Yeah.
But it's over here. There's on the beach somewhere. Here it is. I have no idea. No idea where to look for it, man. I need to go back and talk to the ghost.
Such a va. Hello.
I'm watching you carefully.
Let's go talk to the ghosts again. This game might go quicker than I remember it going. I know it can be a little bit longer. Oh, but just enjoying it. It's just fun all the time, having good moments.
You got rid of that ghost yet?
Haven't ye found it? It'd be right next to the jetty on the western beach, me old matey. On the...
Right next to the jetty on the western beach.
You got rid of that ghost yet?
I'm assuming jetty means dog. It's not right there, but it could be in the directions.
I still think about you all the time, my dear.
I've got my eye on you.
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
somewhat like the original game, where if you just explore, it might give you indicators, or it's just like Fable 2. Or it's the derivative which Fable 2 was found in. Always do that. You say it's just like something, but then you really mean that it's the mechanics from this one are transferable to the second one, and vice versa from this one. Do these also have goofy things on them? This grave says a bandit raid victim charred beyond recognition. Are these all just victims of all work and no play is apparently the way the world works. Okay. I'm dead. Happy now. Study in decomposition. Orwin Gown cheated on his wife and bandit race. Okay. Rack, the archer, made it to this run around the arena. Oops. Orwin Gown died before the divorce could be finalized. Oh, the tragedy. I think those are the characters that are from the beginning, standing on my head. Here lies the infamous poet M. Hill, gorged on too many words and had his fill. Bandit raid victim. Robert Cowley, loved to death, slept with nymphs, they stole his breath. Okay. D. Carter, unconvinced there was life before death. S. Carter gave his life that Albion might live. Name unknown. This traveling trader was passing through Oakville on the night of the raid. Here lies Pete, who loved his meat. Feast for worms, his flesh they ate. Swap places. MK Dunn dead at 2 gold per word. That's all you get. Mad painter. Pinchini, strangled by his own hair. Huh. I hadn't read a lot of those before, so kind of interesting. Tree symbolizes the rebirth of Oakvale, rebuilt from the ashes after the terrible bandit raid, made this tribe memory. In 2, it's interesting because in the sequel to this, Oakvale spreads out to Barrow Fields and the Darkwood, where the Temple of Scorn is.
Need a good sword to fight beside you.
Darkwood fades away as time goes on, and part of that is the birthplace of the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light is an organization that takes the Temple of Scorn, or at the very least, after the Temple of Scorn falls apart, they go ahead and build a location to be able to celebrate the gods of good and safety and sun, and in that same vein, push to start growing a great oak that is magical in its nature. So it's the golden oak, and it regrows every year and provides life to the region, and so the Temple of Light does a ritual to try to keep it around. I don't know how long it is after this one. Bowerstone gets really big, and so I imagine it's maybe around 100 years. There's a bunch of other stuff that happens too. I'm not certain how much we get to see, sadly. It'd be really cool in the new Fable game. I have a feeling it is before the events of Fable 1, and so is a prequel, so it's like Fable 0 almost. But
do you think I'm pretty?
I'm curious.
I met this man at a party in the Guild Woods who says I am. I think he might be in love with me. You haven't spoken to him, have you? Well, if you do see him, try to find out if... Do you think I'm pretty? I think... Oh, is this...
Lie to Mare and say the liars from you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Here, Take this. I've forgotten all about that silly man from the Guild Woods. You're a real man.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Oh well, for your safety, boil before drinking. Love that. Also, that's that small mini quest out of the way.
You got rid of that ghost yet?
We got the gold. I think I can just lie to this guy and tell him I got the gold. Oh. Ghost is not here.
Afraid. You got rid of that. Have you got rid of him yet? You have? Why, capital news. Come down and pay me and the chickens a visit if you like.
You down here anymore? Nope, that's the end of it. Wahaha. Sweet. Bunch of money, bunch of gear, bunch of loot.
Cute.
Alright.
Lord, how then?
Backbags.
I think a beer.
Can I tempt you to a game of chicken kickin', sir? Ah, welcome, sir, welcome. Might you be interested in a fine new sport? I call it chicken kickin'. Invented it myself. All you gotta do is step into the ring and kick the feathery vermin into the scoring area. Ho, it's easy. Now, my eyesight ain't what it used to be, but I can usually make out where they land. Wanna give it a try? If you could leave your weapon, sir, and no spells allowed either. Wouldn't be very sporting now, would it? They're only chickens, you know. Then we shall get started. Good luck, sir.
Those very songs, the further you can kick the chicken, the more points you receive. Kicks to the far left and right will score higher points, straight ones. The force of your kicks is affected by your strength and top speed skills. Take a run up. 5 rounds in which to attack points across the line.
The silver medal position, a center left scores you 50. I'm afraid you will never score if you can't kick the chickens into the right area.
Oopsies.
Not bad at all. A centre right scores you 50 points.
Oh, almost.
Not bad at all. A centre right scores you 50 points. The silver medal position, a centre left scores you 50. An impressive display of chicken violence there. You've earned yourself a silver key. Oh, my last one, too. Can I tempt you to a game of chicken kicking,
I'll
sir?
probably come back later when I actually have more strength and speed. I don't think I have enough to be able to do that right now. Let's look at my character stats. I know right now my guy's really fat.
Afraid.
Alright, and then the rest of it. Sweet. Go back
I'm keeping tabs on you.
the guild then. Oh yeah, let's commit to that. Nice. And also commit to that. And then we could do
You must find the bandit camp.
oh, so I didn't need to come back here? Gosh dang it. Well, maybe I have the stuff I need to do the weird guy dress up quest that's kind of strange.
Your looks are different.
I like a beer.
Hello again. That's just about the perfect haircut. My daughter will be very happy.
Alright.
But I forgot, she also prefers men with beards that look a lot like the one on this card. Come back and see me when you've got a beard like that.
There's a very similar
Don't worry, I won't want...
that is in Fable 2 for the Demon Door in Brightwood. Which is kind of a fun one. You have to look like an idiot, and then once you've done all it asks to like bring it cheese and dress up like a dumbass, you then get the luxury of going in and getting a jester outfit, which is the same jester outfit that a lot of the prostitutes in Fable 2 wear.
There are boldest brass bandits everywhere these days.
I don't know if he makes me wear anything, though. I think I just get this, and then that's it. And maybe I wear something specific.
Oh, hello. Nice beard. You're really starting to look... Your moustache is all wrong, though. You better hurry. You won't have...
My cats are really weird. Weirdo cats.
Hello, sir.
There are boldest brass bandits everywhere these days.
Ah, yes. The most sophisticated of gentlemen.
Nice selection of face fungus you have there. But to be honest, I don't give two hoots what you look. She doesn't even exist. I just like making heroes. Have you seen yourself? You look ridiculous. But you've made me happy. So here's a little reward. Now go and have a shave.
I thought something else happened when I did that quest, but I don't think they... I guess not. Let's do this. Sure that.
There are boldest brass bandits everywhere these days.
Hello, sir.
this merchant. Not merchant, this teacher. So can I get this house right now?
I've got my eye on you.
There you go.
Closing!
I want to go home!
Even teachers need to...
Wow, you must be like some monster.
Let us go back to Oakvale. And we can... There we go. Psych witnessed the death of Herbert, killed in an accident during the raid. Oh, the rocks fell down on him. Damn. But let us go now up the cliffside and pursue finding Twinblade.
Just minding my own business.
I do promise that once we've gone through 5 games on the different console platforms, maybe one on PC, I don't know yet. But once we have gone through and done a variety of games across different platforms on consoles, we will hop over and do some new era games. There's a bit of a backlog that I have. I'm debating what that will be, so if anybody wants to leave comments on what new age games there are, which will probably be more of a recent release. I've thought about maybe doing the Silent Hill 2 remake. I've also thought about doing another run through some of the early Resident Evils. And there's a bunch of other things that we could probably do for those. And so, if anything like that. I haven't beaten Hollow Knight. I've been playing through Silksong a bit here and there, so I'd love to actually play back through Hollow Knight. Probably reflect my skills pretty poorly in terms of some gaming. But also, we can try a bunch of other games. Maybe we just continue with God of War and make it through that series periodically. But at that point, we should have our first dev diary coming out. I'm doing some of the scripting and dialogue for narration of it, but also that might be just a developer stream, which would be really fun to do. I need to get a bit more progress on things before I do a stream of that. All good things. Super excited for the future of it. So let me know, leave comments on that, and yeah, we'll do that in the near future. Still have yet to find a tattoo artist I can use these with. One moment. Realized our cat's water fountain was empty, so I just filled that for the boys. Alright. Let us now push on to
You must find the bandit camp.
That's what I did. Oh, okay, fine. Forgot I had to do that.
Yeah. You're the man for the job. Heck is this? Oh dear. What did you do that for? Scared me. What did you do that for?
Hold up.
I do think if I remember in one of the Gamescom or PC Gaming Fest trailers, the new Fable game, I do think there was maybe a scene with a dragon. I'm not 100%, but definitely something to be fun to reflect on. Nope, leave me alone. I'll fight you. You guys are annoying to fight.
Your looks are...
The wisps are some of the random enemies in this game, so for now we're just gonna run by them. It should be fine. Alright, let's see. We need to go after...
This isn't good. Rather striking.
Yeah, permanent increase to health.
He's over there.
So, doing a little bit of grinding sometimes in these games gives you a bit of an edge to have some more fun, which is kind of the goal. Us just having fun. Like going forward and doing this section a bit ahead of time, it makes it easier to come back here later, for example, when I want to bring people and do the evil accent from the store. Probably won't do that. I'm probably just going to collect a whole bunch of crunchy chickens, which means I need to start checking traders. When we get to, I think it's Knob Isle? I can't remember. When we we get to the island that's on the map, I believe that's where a lot of your evil merchants are. I also might be able to do something with the abandoned camp, and that might be able to give me a merchant that's evil. Not super certain in this regard. Alright, speak to the grandmother.
James, is that you? Oh, James is my grandson. You have to find him. He's the only relative I have left. Such a sweet, helpful boy. I don't know how I'd manage without him. I knew this would happen. He's gone back to those caves. I just know. He got quite a scare with the things he saw down there last time, I can tell you. But he did bring back some gold. Oh, and he found something else while he was there. I don't know what it's for, but it might be useful. Here. Please find him. I don't know what I would do if anything happened to him.
I never open on a first date. I can only let someone...
Hey. Hey.
Screen flickering. Oh, it is on stream. I thought it was the TV for a minute. Yeah, the game is just bugging out a bit. Oh, it's probably the light on my character, because the area wasn't, like, fully cueing the light to turn on and off. That's so goofy. Real-time lighting is incredibly challenging. And anybody that firmly believes that real-time lighting, A, looks bad, is kind of a little bit incorrect, but B, also... real-time lighting is really important.
Somebody get me out of here!
Thanks, mate. It was rather embarrassing getting caught by those obs. Me and the lads were searching the caves for treasure. Legends say it's full of their stuff. Well protected, too. They caught us and stuck us in cages. Been taking us away one by one ever since. I don't know what they did to the rest, but I heard screams that'd chill your blood. But hey, less people, bigger share, right? So, what do you say we go looking together?
Stop it! Stop hitting me! What is... Ow! What the hell are you playing at? Ow! What the hell are you playing at? Ow! What the hell are you... Stop hitting me! What is your problem? What is your problem?
it's important to understand that real ray trace lighting is going to be useful to help improve more of the potence of a system that people can use. Is this fishing spot? Is it just for catching fish? I think it's just for catching fish. Let me real quickly see something. Also, if you're curious why I keep hitting the start button, it's because I grew up mostly playing on PlayStation hardware, and so some reason I think it's the right button is the start button or the select button on PlayStation, so that's the button I usually hit. I also think that in Fable 2, Hobbs are a really screwed up creature inside of the Fable universe. Hobbs are children that get abducted by the original creatures. They're like goblins, and they steal children and they make it so that they convert them into more Hobbs. And it's a very messed up reality. You learn a bit more about it in the sequel to this game, I believe. Lightning has the chance to stun, so it can be a little bit more overpowered. But no, Hobbs are kind of reoccurring character, or they are kind of. They are a reoccurring character in the series and are very intensely dangerous to a lot of the story.
What do you want? You wish to take the child? I will not give him up. The sacrifice must proceed. Provide an alternative human, and I may release him.
I didn't want to do it. She made me.
What do you want? You wish to take? I will provide an alternative.
I don't want to die. She made me. I didn't want to do it. She made me. I didn't want to do it. She made me.
Face my wrath.
I don't want to die.
I'm gonna look up real quickly. What's the eagle pathway for this one? Yeah, so I kind of indirectly did the neutral in
see that thing? I thought she was going to eat me.
You've achieved an excellent combat multiplier.
Come on. I never wanted to... We have to get out of this place. It's the last time I let her hold me about. I'll tell you that
You're now renowned enough to use the sexy hero pose expression. You have reached well-known state.
Not that way. It's just up these stairs. Look, you can see the light. I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. The cottage is through here. Wait, you're not going to leave me with her, are you? You think the nymph was bad. My granny is worse. Whose idea did you think it was to go into those caves in the first place? Well, I'm not standing for it much longer. First chance I get, I'm out of here. I'll have to pick up a few things first, though. And I suppose you want your reward. Don't tell her what I said, though. Come on. We made it. Go and see if Granny's there.
Oh, thank you for returning my grandson, hero. James, come here and give your granny a... James, come here and give your granny a hug. Hey, what's going on?
everybody in the story. I think there are a few people that you have to do their quests. Character's stats in terms of alignment. I'm native 28, so I need to... A well-known warrior called Arseface. Also, dude's 33? Holy crap. Creatures killed, combat. Okay. Needed to start doing some more evil deeds, but I don't entirely know what the best option is for that.
I was just looking at my twig, sir. It's so twiggy. Need some company?
Hey.
Oh,
Ha
is it hot here?
What can I do?
You are the handsomest man I've ever seen. You are just
Hey.
the most gorgeous man I've ever laid eyes on.
Hey.
Oh, getting a little bit hot.
Ha
A bit warm. You are just
Hey.
the most gorgeous man I've ever laid eyes on. No, sorry, I
Hey.
failed to get that. No, I didn't quite get that.
Ha
Could you explain?
Oh, sir, how good it is to have you back.
Hey.
I didn't quite get that.
Ha Hey.
No, sorry, I failed to get that.
Hey.
I didn't quite get that.
I'm trying to think about what I could do. I could see if... Oh, I don't have access to it yet. Never mind. I was going to say I could try and see...
I'm looking for someone to take me to Orchard Farm. I'll pay you if you helps me. It can be dangerous for traders round here. Here's the deal, see? You get a quarter of the fee now, and the rest when we get there in one piece. Just talk to me again if you decide to escort me. Oh, you'll take me to Orchard. Use your follow. When we get to a new region, I'll let you know if we're if you want me to stop. Oh, but try not to go too far. Follow. I'm right with you.
This seems like just an easy...
Keep up.
If I can just keep him alive, I could hike him all the way to...
I recognize this place. I'm pretty sure we're going in the right direction. Not so fast, please.
Help! Help!
Hang on a bit. Hang on. Any news from the guild? I hear that maze is a strange...
Your looks are... slow down. Rather striking. I have to say, your face...
Follow. I'd really... Follow. Lead the way, hero. Ease up, old fellow! Ah, yes, we're right on track.
Really?
Slow down! Wait.
looks are rather striking.
Follow.
I'm
Follow.
right with you. I have to say, your face.
Hang on a bit. I'm running out of breath. Oh, it's not this way, is it? Follow. Follow. I'm right with you.
All the efforts to be evil.
I can't keep up. I hear it can be dangerous round here. So be
This is the This is the deal.
Well, that was a waste. Alright. I think it is pretty easy to say that going through Oakvale to there would be a better option.
You'll need to sneak past those bandits to reach their camp. If any of them see you, they'll raise the alarm and lock the gate. And if that happens, you must stay hidden for a short time before the gates reopen.
My one boast is killing at least 24 minions right now.
Intruders, shut the gate!
What's he waiting for? I can still see him.
There's something comedic about this game. Oh, I can probably switch to that.
guards! Get more men out there! Intruders, shut the gate!
I'm just gonna leave the area and see if I can come back through. We'll just wait here for a minute. I don't know if anybody else gets this where like your eyes get watery. I think it's because I haven't drank enough water today.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there!
Waiting for those guys to come up here. Oofed my audio is really not great. Trying to make sure that everything's been good this entire time. Yes, that's just some of the beauty of dealing with audio stuff that can be a bit more of a pain in the butt. So I guess a good part of this stream has not been the greatest audio range. Yes, that's just some of the beauty of dealing with audio stuff. Alright. Should be a lot better. I was curious that my audio indicator on my setup wasn't flashing when speaking. And that makes a little bit more sense.
Intruders, shut the gate!
Gosh, dang it.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there!
Also, as a heads up to the stream, for those who are watching later, apologies about the very quiet audio this entire session. There's a very good chance there are moments that I was speaking that you probably couldn't hear me. And we're almost 3 or so hours in. We are 3 hours into this. And I sadly will not be making that up. That just, it doesn't make much sense for the development of the stream, so it sucks. We'll make sure that this doesn't happen in the future, and that setup for this doesn't have issues in the future. Part of the learning experience is what it is. But, on a different note, we are to the last hour of the stream, so for anyone that stuck around, thank you so much, but also for anyone watching after the fact, thank you as well. It's always great to actually have support, and also to have opportunities to work on the projects that I am doing. I get a ton of joy from working on this, and really genuinely love the full experience overall.
Intruders, shut the gate!
How the hell am I supposed to do this section?
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there!
Depending on how long this section takes, we might do a few more little basic things after this. This is a pretty significant story point. And so hopefully we can have a good time with it and then move on to the next act of the game. I think after we finish this mission, we're in the like official-ish. Oh, shoot.
Intruders, shut the gate!
God damn it. If it just would have not moved, I would have been fine.
the guards! Get more men out there! Intruders, shut the gate!
Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. It'd be a way to forever grind, I guess.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there!
Might have been because I had the lamp on. I may or may not have just realized that.
Here, you heard what happened to Stern?
No. What did the idiot do this time?
He only lost his bloody cap in a raid. Was a week before he could get back into the camp.
Yeah, you can't get in unless you're in full gear these days.
If you ask me, old Twin Blade's getting a bit jumpy. Don't know what's got into him. Hey, who's that?
Why did it look behind me?
This isn't good.
Enemy spotted!
Stay down and
Ooh, a demon door.
Ow, that's gonna hurt.
What? Oh, you're not one of them, are you? My eyesight's not what it used to be. One was a gallant knight. His plate armor was so shiny. Probably what did my eyes in. Then there was an evil mage. The last was a rogue. A bandit. Bit like the chaps here. Where is the gallant knight I await?
He's talking about like the hero of will, hero of skill, and hero of strength, which is a reoccurring set of characters throughout the game.
Hello, mate. Nice bandit gear. This here is Twin Blades Camp. Once you're in for good. So, feel free to get changed when you're inside. Another one coming in, Joe. Open the gate.
If you're looking for someone with real teeth, suit yourself.
Seen Jack around, have you? We're gonna throw up. Yeah. All breakages must be paid for.
Alright, apologies. I got a message from my fiance to go outside because the northern lights are beautiful right now. So, to anybody that got lucky enough to see them on November 11th, they're pretty awesome. So, really hope anybody that's out this evening was able to see them. But let us keep on keeping on. We are almost to the end of the session, so I'll keep us going, and probably until 10:15 we'll start to wrap up around there. So we're almost done. If you stuck out this long through the little segments and stuff, apologies for any little pauses we've taken, but thanks again for sticking around if you have been.
Yesterday, I saw Twinblade, the leader of the bandits. All breakages must be paid for. Yesterday, I saw Twinblade, the leader of the bandits.
Please don't mess with the goods. Traders say the bandits are led by a mystical CRS woman.
Need someone to watch your back?
Psst. Ah, another mug of Challenger. I haven't seen you around here before. I expect you don't even have a pass to the inner sanctum yet. Tell you what, I'm feeling generous. If you can beat me at a game of Guess the Edition, you can have this spare pass I won off some other idiot. Come back and talk to me when you're ready.
Huh. Interesting.
Hey, I've heard you might be interested in procuring a camp pass. Well, I can get you one. Ah, well.
See if we can do it.
Where you going, hero? Looks like one of the heroes. You know who that is?
It was a fun game. Boot, knife, grave, hob, slime thing. Where green skull, applefish, crate. Oh, you have to guess sooner. Okay. 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 tree, hob, skull, knife, mushrooms, apple. This.
You're the first bandit I've ever seen with the brains to beat my In fact, are you sure you... Ah, well, never mind. I said you would win my pass if you...
Sweet.
Someone to watch your back?
Alright. Time to go. Yeah, a bunch of crunch chickens for when we want to go piss off that door.
Looks like a valid pass to me. And you...
Let him through!
So, ladies, come to look at Twin Blades entertainment? Ain't they just lovely?
Help! Let us out of here!
You're speaking to the wrong assassin. Talk to Roderick. He speaks for all of us.
Talk to Roderick.
I notice you've been contemplating the gates into Twinblade's quarters. Perhaps we could cause a diversion to draw out the reserve guards. The gate would be open for you then. Of course, such a risky endeavor would require adequate... It's a very fair transaction in these arduous times.
Looks like another ring for the fistfight club.
Clear off. The boss told me to look after this area. He's having a party. And that includes not letting anyone through this door, apart from the hostages providing the entertainment. And that's what I'm gonna do. Got it?
All right, you've had you, and I've got the only key, so you ain't... All right, you've had... And I've got the... You should be. You were it.
The guard has the key. Get it off him. Help us! Thank you so much.
I thought we were going to die, but we have to leave quickly before the guards notice.
Twinblade's hostages have escaped! Grab them before they get away!
Well done. The gate is open. You can go to Twinblade's area now.
I've been waiting for you.
Stand back, lads! Twinblade wants a word with this little hero!
She said a guild puppet would come, and here you are. My blades have been dying to meet you. They haven't been fed for days. You don't look like much of a meal, though. Draw your blade, guild puppet. Let's see what you're made of. Finish it quick, then. I'd do the same for you.
There you are. What's wrong? Don't you recognize your own sister?
Her past once again before her, Teresa's memories returned in a blaze of fire.
So,
Oakvale
if anybody has
was burning.
played this series,
She watched in
Teresa is a
silence as
very
the bandits
important
tortured her mother, then turned to her with questions of the missing boy. She answered them only with a stare, and so their leader sliced out her eyes. The raiders took the boy's mother and left Teresa alone in the forest. There she crawled for 3 days, blind and desolate, until she was found by bandits, Twinblade and his men. She began a new life of servitude among their clan. But the bandit king sensed her exceptional strength and power of will, and listened as she whispered dark prophetic truths in her sleep. those who could never accept this small, blind girl standing by their master's side did not last long. When they attacked, she killed them without mercy and without emotion. For this was her place in the world now.
I've seen so many things, so much killing, so much dying. I've seen you, little brother, in a ring of sand and blood, an arena full of secrets. And I've seen the choice you'll have to make one day, between the darkness and the light.
Teresa!
I'm sorry, Twinblade. Your path is alone now. All our paths are. But before I leave, brother, I have a present for you. For all the birthdays I've missed. A power that runs in our family. He finds you when you're sleeping, and when the daylight fades.
What are you waiting for? Finish it, or leave me alone. I'm dead anyway. I'm no one's king anymore. You've won. Just don't kill me. Fine.
Usually sparing is the, like, good thing to do. I think if I go back to the... Let's go...
That was a bit...
I think if I go here and then I go back one.
You've received a new quest card.
Yes.
Check the...
New quest cards. So Teresa is a seeress, like described. But she is a seeress that is significant to the series because she ends up being an important role to the Heroes Guild later on. I'm trying to leave it somewhat vague. I knew she was going to be the person that we find. there's some information. Last time we interacted with her, she was having nightmares that were foretelling the future. And we still don't really know who caused the destruction of the village. We think it's Twinblade, but there clearly is something else bigger going on. And that she's emphasizing things about day and night, the darkness within, and the true evils of the world.
This is the deal.
So, yeah.
That was wicked, little...
Yeah, just eat a bunch of live baby chicks. You like chickens? So do I. So messed up. Alright. I don't know if there's something for clearing all these out. Maybe there is. I'm doing this for no reason. There's tons more unique weapons in 2, so... And then, not to give away anything for 3, but the weapons in 3 are all very strange. They're cool because they grow and adapt with the character as you level up, but they're not as cool. Yeah, this isn't... Oh yes, yeah, this is better. The reason this is better is the piercing augmentation. So this is one of the evil weapons of the game. So this weapon is somewhat quicker than the great axe and the hammer. It does the same amount of damage and it has piercing. So kind of cool actually. Alright, and then I have bandit outfit, I have the evil will user outfit. I need to go and get the a knight's armor outfit. I don't know what that is. I think that might be something from way later. This one we can try to finish up before we call it. Ah, that's where I need to go. Okay. Let's go back to the Heroes Guild anyways.
You've come to the right place. Ah, yes. Maze is in his quarters at the guild.
get out of you.
Let's go get the last blue mushroom. Yeah, we're getting a little bit close to close, so let's finish that. We'll do this next story bit, and we'll probably call it there.
Wait a minute. Is that a reply? Why did she give that to? Didn't she say anything about me? Well, at least I know the truth now. Ah, man, you might as well take this. I'd rather...
No, and it's kind of useful just to build some of the upgrades for these houses so we can make a little bit of extra money while we're between quests, because we'll run into a few lag points on that, but I'd rather buy all of them than not right now.
Ah, yes, good. These will be perfect. Just give me a few hours and, well, what do you know? I've got some of the potion already. Mind like a sieve, I tell you. I'll hang on to these mushrooms if it's all the same to you. I'll just, put them somewhere safe. Yes. Bye now.
Even a witch likes to trip.
Sky is really pretty today. But where did the roof go?
Have you found the cure yet? I still can't believe the old woman really helped us. I'll never join another witch-burning mob after this.
Wait a minute.
We won't forget your kindness, hero.
Runs away terrified. Alright, now I can return back to Guild, and let us go talk to Maze before we close out. Should bring us some important news about the realization that Teresa is alive.
So, you really found your sister? I'd never have imagined her living among bandits. You've really come a long way these last few years, haven't you? People are starting to ask when they'll see you in the arena out in Witchwood. But before you go wandering again, I've left a quest card of my own. A favor, if you will. An old friend of mine has gone missing. Calls himself the Archaeologist. He may have stumbled onto something big, perhaps big enough to put his life in danger. There's a rumor that he may be hiding somewhere in Witchwood. That is, if he isn't dead already. You can use a Cullis gate to get there. I only hope it isn't too late.
You've received a new quest card.
Alright. So, Witchwood is a location that is a little bit more significant in the next game, but is one of the cooler locations and signifies a important story about the hero of the realms. That is this character, hero that saves the world. But I have weird cats. Alright. There we go. And now we can go to Witchwood, which is this island. So we're gonna pop over here, and we're probably gonna leave it off here. Last 10 minutes, just call it a little bit early tonight. Yep.
Rumor has it that somewhere in Witchwood there is a sword that only a true hero can acquire. There is a temple in Witchwood that is supposed to give spiritual strength. Be warned, some gods can be fickle.
And some of the cool items in this area are worth grabbing. So next time we're gonna dive headfirst into Witchwood, probably reach the arena, as well as start diving into the deeper story behind our lost sister that has now gone and disappeared once again. But with that, we're probably gonna call it here. So, with that, we'll call it here this time. I probably won't do anything after this for off-streaming session. We'll be touching base again with the next stream of Fable Anniversary on Thursday, and should be able to dive even deeper into the complex story, as well as some of the cool secrets that exist in Witchwood, and we'll be pursuing something called the White Balverine. These are all really cool things. I'm really excited to be able to dive into them, as well as just want to say thank you so much for anyone that hopped in during the stream, and then also if you're watching this after the fact and you see something or have some advice. I already know that the audio was a bit screwed up for some parts of this and some small things happened, but I hope you enjoyed it. I hope the game's audio track and just the experience was a good time. I hope you were able to enjoy whatever game you may be playing while watching, and we're going to keep working on this channel to help build it up for the next couple of games, like I've been saying, as well as some other future projects that are coming soon. So thank you again, and thanks to everybody that's watching this after the fact. Subscribe if you want to help support it, or potentially even share it with some others, and leave a like if you like it, or maybe don't. Whatever you prefer, anything works. This is just meant to be a fun time to relax and enjoy gaming and to learn about gaming and dive into it deeper as time goes on. So again, thank you so much. Thanks for showing up, and I will see everybody next time.